Welcome back, everybody, to day 3 in the MSQ playthrough. Uh, yeah, I had some fun last night. I was working on getting my warriors up to 94 now, and I was able to max out my culinary. And by doing that, I got my botanist up to 97. I didn't do the Ripley quest for the culinary, but I've done it for the botanist. For the first two, I'm locked at it for the MSQ right now. But that's fine. It's 97. What else did I do? Started working on tomorrow's video. It's coming out. Coming along. I see sightseeing sites all over the place, like these one in front of me, but I'm not gonna do them now. I want to wait until I unlocked all of them, and now it's 50,000 XP each. Now I just put that on an alt, like probably a healer. I'm not really a fan of playing healer in this game, which is weird because in World of Warcraft, I enjoyed playing healer a lot. For some reason, it's just not the same here. And it's not that I'm on strike, which is dumb. Sorry, everybody thinks it's a good idea. It's not. I haven't started the role quest yet for the different jobs, or warrior job or fighting jobs, because I want to do them all in one chunk. I'll probably do them at 99. Wait until I'm at the storyline for at 99. Excuse me, CF4. Sorry, the private nature of C4. But yeah, I'm gonna hold off on them. They're not going anywhere. I don't need to do them yet. MSQ hasn't told me how to stop what I'm doing and go do it yet. So yesterday we finished the second tombstone, or for the second. We've gotten the 2 splits done. We went to the Moblies, or goblins in this zone, for this zone, and we got theirs started. They want us to come back here to Leol to pick up a goldsmith. Magically, luckily for us, we earlier in the day talked to a goldsmith and got him a job with Ripley, the merchant, head of the merchants here in Tuliol. So magically, he was willing to quit his job right away and come with us. We haven't delivered him yet to the Moblies to become their new goldsmith. And I was also summoned to fight Sado Juju as the father. And I was happy that they asked us that what we thought of her, and they didn't just say that she's the best, she's got great potential. And they actually let us put a real answer in. I picked she's not prepared, because she's not yet. She's growing, but she's got a lot of ways to grow. And he thinks that all four kids aren't ready yet. And sorry, I got a message someone real quick. And I agree, but let's not waste any more time, because we got MSQ to get through. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we left off right after we finished the bout, or the bout with the king. I kind of cheated. I did on my warrior because 8 warriors are easy mode. Ran up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a bit late this morning. I kind of had trouble sleeping last night. I figured it's not really that important to get on time, but I got on, and I'll still play as long as I normally would, just an hour later. But let's go ahead and get started with the story. Hell yeah. Wakamat. The shape of peace. Wakamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I'm still having one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Farard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. I found the other jumping puzzle yesterday after I was done streaming. It's right... I'll show it actually before I continue, because it's right here. I haven't found any reason to do the jumping puzzle other than bragging rights that you've done it. Like, there's no sightseeing thing on the top of this one. There's one on top of this spot right here, this castle. But there's also another jumping puzzle, and it starts right over here. Right here. It goes all the way to the very top of the castle. It's an easy one. I did it at night, so that actually made it a little harder because it's harder to see at night, but that's the only reason why it was difficult. These ones are nowhere near as hard as the one that was in Stormblood. That one was a nightmare, but it was the first one I did, and I just started playing this game basically. Hadn't really started farming Gold Saucer, so I hadn't really, because Gold Saucer taught me how to jump in the game from Leap of Faith. If you ever want to learn how to jump properly in this game, just do Leap of Faith. It will teach you very well what you're doing wrong. All right, so here's the destination. Wait, your companions, yes. Talkie? Now there's our goldsmith right there. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Sorry. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fortune. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. You haven't tried my tacos yet. Are you ever going to try my tacos? What, Kivu? What are you doing here? I spend the days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Oh no, this is the old man that we saw. Yeah. Please, take your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then. I won't let it bother me. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. How did you know that? That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Nodded. Then, allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Hey. The lesson to be learned from this, the third promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe return. Thank you, Wakubu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Hakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. And lead we shall follow in time. First, let us see Forjonton safely into the Moblin's care. Wow, Freebird already. Wow. Meanwhile, Kazumakuka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
So you do curry favor, right? You reward people that...
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Power. To prove he's he's number one. Or more likely it's because it's the honorable thing of him being that person.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Do it, Bako Jojo. I believe in you. You can do it.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
That's it.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
Are you though?
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Well, it was good knowing you, Bako Jaja. Not really, but you will be missed.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
He saved your life. So he could have killed him easily right there, but he chose mercy. He's not all bad.
But he's just a runt.
He's only a one-head, guys. A one-head beat him.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
True. But in animes, if you let your villain leave, they get stronger, and then you have trouble next time where you could have easily disposed them earlier. I know the rules of anime.
Your part in this is far from over.
Do you have little birds everywhere too? You remind me of the guy from Game of Thrones. I can't remember his name right now. The eunuch. Or he's pulling the puppet strings of everybody in the background. The Mibblings. So he didn't try to steal ours. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Funjunten, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estam's Aesthetics in Oda.
Wonderful, wonderful. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpan will show you to the workpot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed dawn sermon. Sorry.
Thank you, Fortune Son. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You've reached met the requirements of the feat of pots. Ragnarok presents your keystone with joy smiles and will wishing. 3 down. 4 to go on our grand adventure. That makes 3. Oh, 1. Oh, it's everybody but the... More pots warrant candidates. Come, to rig your tails.
Oh, it's the... I was like, who that guy? But yeah, it's the goldsmith. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired.
Ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zaraja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness is particularly his most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply the Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm her all with weapons of magic tech and design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course.
The tools of war.
Oh, to progress to this advanced state. How many years?
With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very.
Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole.
Conquer our nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire.
Then we keep fighting until the mounting cause convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is mockery of peace. Eric is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tiliol, there was no potbacks for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Golosha arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gojo just wanted to talk.
A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so it began the custom of good living. Happy Paswarns make good works, and good works makes mobbies happy. Gojo's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much dingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of contracts.
Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat.
Yeah, don't do that. No smiling for anybody in this game, it seems like. We should be getting on as well. Natters. Mako Jaja never did come back, did he? Oh well. Didn't even notice, right?
Do you have a moment, third promise? Akarak would repay you for help handling with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit.
Excuse me, Rakarak. Where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Hawaii friends. They live in the mountains in Okapata.
The giants again? Seems everyone is pointing us their way. This speed and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the mumbling ways of life. I'd be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind.
Right. We should go and see the giants next.
Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopata Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. And I'll be doing these unlocking flight path later, and I'm gonna do them right now. So we'll just keep heading up. Am I going through here? I think so, I am. Oh, it's at the entrance. Okay. Bye, Red Rock. Just looking around for any of the ether shards. Find him now, I don't have to look for him later. Okay. Let's perhaps have to say. We're to meet with the Hakoi at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkapacha Highlands. An exhausting route perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day we're sailing up rivers, and next we're hiking up mountains. I know, it's like we don't have access to flying mounts. The highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Golo Jaja's encounter with the Hakoi. But 'tis also the stage of the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Belagarmanda. Oh, the trial's coming. I am most curious to know what the right will demand of us there. Excuse me. Looks like the trail's going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. No. Third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance. Or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Okay. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Really? Gonna let her go by herself for a trap? I'm eager to continue to the highlands and meet a Yakoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. Knowing Wuklamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to play the shopkeep or something equally careless. True. He had rather interesting hair for her, or should I say, Tanawawata. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Urshanshire. Right, he's part of the fourth brother. He was trapped. We left her for a trap. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Okay. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer, so she can get further away from us. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. And she would do it. I wouldn't underestimate Wiklama's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pro. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, we could have done that a while ago. No answer! I gotta go find her. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? Now it is. We go the other way. I think. Oh no, it's downhill. Okay, I mean. I pray not. Untoward has fallen the third promise. Blah, 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 blah. Something's not right. I can feel it. She doesn't seem to be here. I thought Wiklamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain.
Tuggy, Tuggy. Come in, Tuggy, Tuggy. Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wiklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Rhetoric did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Gasp! And who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already.
I'm better.
Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Eving and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up, reporting should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. My two dads off again on another adventure. Come, we should begin our search. Hunters? Lost promise. If Lamati was returning to Ursonshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Rhetoric swears she didn't see her. Blech. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Wouldn't it be better to check this sentry over here first? If there is one. If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Ursonshire. She's not one to pass without notice.
The third promise? Mubby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings. He has not seen no claimants pass this way.
What about Tanawata with brightly colored hair?
Mubby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flares about a Pilu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tanawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Be over there. So, I thought she was attacked by the two-headed guy. Is that what Zhao Zhao? But it looks like it was bandits. Here, the evening. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened?
My goodness. I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember. Second promise? It was that scoundrel Wakesu who ambushed me.
You know the name of your attacker?
There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Wakesu and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up to the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative.
Little wonder he went after Lamai. He likely thinks to ransom her for the real sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find his villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to the small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesi out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail.
An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course.
A blessed with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Sucker. Now do we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is a coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap.
I pray that your scheme is successful.
Time to play our parts. Follow Koano's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay. Follow me. Oh, you're gonna run. RP walk, nothing. That exalted fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. Over here? Okay. I love that I don't have to press /happy anymore. I can just do that. Yay. Thank you, Yoshi P and Company. A rare gemstone from the Hetsara merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Dang, a good start, but I will make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Run away. Ripley. Enthusiastic movement. That movement over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Evie.
Tetsuro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made.
That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. The Chili Pillow. We're going to the Chili Pillow? I think so. Hello.
Hello, Belu.
Do you see that Chitful Pillow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Great.
A passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Tuggy? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell on my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even if it found you.
Bye-bye. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellers is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Lyon. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble.
Yeah, we saw.
You played your part to perfection, Evie. A woman of many talents, just as Thinker and Niranje described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. A brother's duty wishes to. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defensive merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Alright. Let's see. Is it just gonna be the one? I would think so. Maybe 4. All by myself. You're new! Run away! The bun. I hear profits have been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of your profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. you're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidral. Run away! Simply, vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Evie, pray leave them capable of speech. Rogers? Skipper suck. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose the three of you will have to do. Wait, that's the second prophet. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of some fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these stropes, that is. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, shop lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right. We don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Waklamat? Uh-oh. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakasa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'd call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakasa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Okay. I think this is the quest I hate the most, where you have to hide and sneak behind them. I don't like those quests, they suck. There he is, yay. Man, I stick out. Follow Wakasa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Yeah. They make it easier to see where the arrows is. Okay, so I can't be inside the circle. Yeah. Alright, come on. I'm probably gonna fail. sightseeing spot. But better not be able to see me. Shoot. I don't know why they're not using their mounts. It's so much easier. Shoot. Did he catch me? I don't think he did. No. Okay, good. There's nothing here. You don't have to worry. There's nothing here, dude.
Should be safe enough now. Yeah, I agree.
Turn around.
Okay. Hoopy Tico.
Yay! Did it on first try. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The lens guard may be hunting us already.
Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell the woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. What's that?
Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Are you talking about me? Kawana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? I'm at X6XY Thank you. And you think the bandits were hired by the Hubigo? Alright. New strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamoja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Is it more of the stupid tracking quests? Another one. This tree's big enough behind me. Come on. Don't look over here. No. No looking. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There we go. Okay, come on. Hmm? Yeah, you hear anything? Yay, I did it. That one was easy. I only looked back once. You're still using that as transportation? Okay. Oh, wow. Free! Run away! Run away! Free! Free! Later, bitches!
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Who is that? I could have sworn he was part of the Jaja.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it. Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very good. That's why I like you.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, me too. I thought so too.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down, be patient, trust in Thancred, and I thought you were cool-headed. The cool-headed one. He is. But family comes first. Family breaks that fall. I'm gonna say trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons.
What are Renek?
During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Wow.
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
In the Poli?
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Big brother.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Well, we have a boat. We don't have a...
Why release the
Manatee.
Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
He's a good big brother. I like him. It reminds me of like someone saying that everyone thinks he told Yoshi P that they thought he was the villain. He's gonna be the bad guy in this story. And he just started smirking and laughing. I can see why. He's more of a protective big brother than a villain. He might. There's still a chance, but I don't think so. Yeah. Right. I may have put rescuing Lamatie ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, why also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Ooh. Feeding the river. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thinkred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to get pursuit. Annabelle, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? None. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. I wonder who's gonna be. Would you accompany him, Eving? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Okay. Alright, gotta go get ourselves a manatee. Don't think a manatee can make it through this. We'll make her bad. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Mashligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. The Gaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our entity's enticing feast. Way down there? Really? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. Keep going. We'll go set a bait to get our manatee back. That thing looks. That looks like an A. Alright. An A mark or an S mark. AG's doing it. Alright. Oh man, marbles. Yes. You scatter Aaronville's Punity feed along the water's edge. Really? You guys are trying to two-man it? Fuck us. I'm gonna do this too. Great. And dead. Wait. Go get him, Casey. Normally I wouldn't do this because, let's face it, that you really should save it for the hunt train. But I don't know if they even started doing hunt trains yet. Because it's so new. Uncle. Die. I don't like this guy. This is our own fault for attacking this guy. My chocobo! No, not Casey! No! No! You're dead. Okay. That was dumb. I really should have ignored it, but I want the sack of nuts. I want the mount. I hear there's a mount at 100. I don't know what the mount looks like. I just know there's a mount. Alright, let's get back to talking to Aaronville. What we should have done originally.
So he makes you start dancing uncontrollably, and then he'll one-shot you while you're dancing because your guard is down. That's pretty fun. Sucks to be the tank then, because you're the one that has the main aggro and he shoots it in front of him. Alright, back to the story. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. But there's no water. Out. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. One last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Come with me. How? Yes, there's a good girl. I guess magic? We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our impunity back. Koana. Annabelle has impunity in hand then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the hunters, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The twins are over in Urzenshire right now, having the Potsworn make repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tinker. Yay! Yay! I can get flying in the zone now. Yay! Tinker must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thanker had followed the Hugo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bako Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamate is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness repaired, we strap in the impunity and make our way back down Iokatama. Tumu.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Besides Baku Jaja, I don't think any of them could really stand a chance against her. Ew.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzantan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
She's not that weak, worthless.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Wow, dude. Just Reddit. That was Quana. Quana made a headshot and didn't do shit.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
You're gonna use her as a human shield? Even after the bullets didn't do anything to you? RP walk forward.
That one's not to be underestimated.
These are weaklings. They're flies in my way.
They can do nothing while we have.
This is sacred.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
She's a heavy girl.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Bring it.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Don't look in the light. It's a solar flare.
Do we give chase?
But my keystone.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
But my keystone. dislocated his shoulder. I am glad to see you're unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to rescue me, Kwana. And all of you too. Bakujaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fortuntains upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. The contest isn't over. We take back what was stolen. We won't let Bakujaja away with it. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakujaja curse some useless Banoa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Suruja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunoa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zuraja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakujaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lensguards to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measure needs to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. True. She is growing up. It is something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zral just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakuja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakujaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. I don't know. It's either a dungeon or a trial. Kawana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wakalamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wakalamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. And she is growing up. Our little girl is growing up. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yay. Finish the zone. Okay, we're getting ready for a dungeon. History's Keeper. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Hukoi, or to Yakoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember? The spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakasa. Just going to rub my face in it like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Time to go to the city of giants. Go meet ourselves some giants. Yeah. Are you 83 yet? We are at 93. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped out the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Zaraja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bokoja. We need to hurry. Annabelle said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before leaving. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to get that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Oh, they are already doing... apparently, they're already doing hunt raids. Wow. I worried Wilcomot would agonize over the loss of our keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Onward to the third zone. We've now unlocked the third zone. Woo, woo, woo! Yeah! I don't have any preference. Five open zones. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. The Yakoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. I'm so high before. I'll tell Erenville off once I catch my breath. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Workhor Zormor must be. Somewhere there's some evil person that wrote all these names down. As I've been sure you've noticed, the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths and drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo.
do this real quick. I want to forget it. First things first. Okay. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple for some kind, mayhap. Oh yeah. Looks like Mayan. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in an Ishgard for a moment. Thank the gods, they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of judging on trail a second time. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yakoi. Oh, that's a giant? Okay. They're a lot shorter than I thought they'd be. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain's fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawntrail. To watch over Zdravadral Valagarmonda and maintain its prison within their temple. Prison. Ah yes, the Waklamat told us about the Turavadral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valagarmonda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Golujoja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmonda was lured inside by Golujoja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Turavadral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this note suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Vakujaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying this Dawn Service Selector should be our priority. Let's find that thieving cheat. Now we need to show a good example to her. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karazar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Bobbins told me that High Luminary Gerferer is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. You guys ever heard of like Jim, Tom, Jerry, Jose, Jesus? I mean, it doesn't have to be English names. Not that much bigger. I see. Okay. I'm at the right height, apparently. Bad. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? No.
We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect won't be a problem for the third promise. While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidral. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valdegarmon's prison, it seems. One does not simply walk into Valdegar... No, that's a meme.
Let's see if we can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wiklamat, third princess of Tulial, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Grifferer?
The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter.
Huh? That was easier than expected. Here we go then.
Talkie? No. Gods, is that... Aye, Vilgarmanda. Looks like a phoenix. I think it's from 11. I didn't play 11.
Welcome.
High Luminary Grifferer.
No, he is not here present. I am Luminary Zermerer.
This is the Skyrune Valdegarmonda?
It is the Torovidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were all as brittle leaves before Valdegarmonda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gula Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valdegarmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our foes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulo Zajan tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether.
And it's been like this ever since? Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts?
Spoilers.
That same question looms large in our minds. For the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valdegarmonda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping through her free. Blech.
That raging tempest from Valdegarmonda?
Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to score our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler that is to be your challenge.
Sounds familiar. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. Sounds like the Prelude quest. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it.
I have. Their expeditions are underway.
Then we better pick up the pace.
Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Turadvajao sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valergamonda's prison. The ice will hold for but a few years more, I fear. Oh, then we're good. That's a future even problem. That's today's problem.
Gods, Valergarmonda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against this thing. Should its prison ever fall, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
Okay, what do we got for food? Pancakes. I got, royal toast. I assume they all said anything.
If we want to pass this feat, it looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us.
The feat to proof. Oh, so it's the whole feat is going to be this. Okay, so it's going to trial. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Grafurber somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Grafurber's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
Okay. Talk to this Jane over here first.
Hi. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Jabral, who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Kulo Jaja? Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites.
Nothing done yet? Okay.
Tulio. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village.
Destination.
What are we gonna do to actually unlock this beast? It's scary. First things first. Was anybody able to coax further forth a definite location for the High Luminary? No, of course not. As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter in their burial grounds? I was told we should go there. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Uh-huh.
Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakoi.
The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to prove. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Oh, the Lalak is having trouble walking. Just roll down the side. You're good. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Rune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Waklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. What's Alfie have to say? These have the looks of homes rather than graves, but it would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Next, heading to come out. Oh, yes, okay. you? We should probably right up there. She's talking to the patient gravedigger. She found him. Hehe. What club wins again? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? Gerfurler?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you telling us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks.
Excuse me.
Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them.
Oh, the Coco thing. Where you're still, you die twice. You have your physical death and then your memory death.
This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me and me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave clips in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions.
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. You're not even looking at him.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also.
I think we're going to the cave that Jesse Cox found in the media tour. And they're going to explain that now, which is awesome. I get the feeling they were expecting us. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes, just like Shadowbringers. No! Wrong one! I didn't talk to everybody. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival, As the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
Talkie, right? They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history.
They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yaktural, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless.
Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge and toiled for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakoi living in Yaktural. What happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer.
The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion?
Solution 9.
A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by a disease.
Some terrible illness?
No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shtona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill. The diseases a local might shrug off. Oh, that sounds familiar. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burials of mortal remains.
Yep, that's what we did during the plague. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reasons they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict.
When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
And so we return to the present. I trust you have found this brief history of our people enlightening.
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on.
Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor.
I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name.
Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor some more. Run away! Run! 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 Not really. If I'd known we'd be climbing Warkor some more, I might not have raced up and done all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin air is going to be the death of me. But how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Or LSA. Sweet. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Waklamut. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I just used a mount. Why don't you guys use a mount? The true size of a mount is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I fear I won't be much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tualo, there is precious little written about this sacred peak of Warkor Tomor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I hope we come across Bokol Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozama-oka. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zerao Shah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Hey. Okay, I'll just take the bunny then.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Koroga.
Did not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
No, neither do I.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Have you heard of Baku Jaja?
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
They follow the ideals.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more.
But
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
But you guys were defeated by the common cold.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Yeah, give him a blanket covered in small.
Die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
Guy needs a hug. That's a crystal bridge. Key.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
It was the right thing to do.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
I just had to stay here.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
We don't have a healer.
Understood.
He's our healer.
Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Because she's the tank? Yeah, I agree.
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Grifurlor. Okay, it is. RP walk to another dungeon. Okay, so before we do the dungeon, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Normally, I would just do a queue for the dungeon, but right now the queues have been like 30 to 40 minutes for DPS, so I don't want to wait that long. So we'll just do the trust. Who's healing? Oh no. Oh no. Alice, I love you, Alice, but you're no healer. A bunch of it's gonna be a bunch of crystal beasts. I know the bird's the last boss, but yeah. Elementals. Those things are cute. I want one as a pet.
Where's that food at? Nope, not that food. There's the food. Alright.
See, the thing that sucks about those the duty support is that they single target, and if you pull too much, they'll leave you behind to die. It's fine to be doing a single target when it's this because it's just two mobs. But I would like to pull the other group that's behind them also. But
You underestimate me!
don't you dare DPS. There's that 8 seconds. Knock me out. See, if I was a tank, I would have pulled both those troops, but squishy caster DPS. Ooh. Oh, she pulled the other stuff. Good for you. I didn't even have to do it for you.
time. Just get boss. It's so cute! Look at his paintbrush that looks like a marshmallow swirly top from Dairy Queen. It's so cute! Stop moving! What the hell is this?
Take that!
Okay.
I have you now.
Alright. Shit. What the hell happened? What the? Okay. Come on, come on, pull it.
Try this!
I don't do well reading while I'm fighting too. But as long as I stay on top of Alice or Trial. Alice, hey.
When in doubt. Oh. She needs to know how to
Hold still. Back off. Hold still.
Gimme, gimme. Shortcut. Zaraja. You've cut up. Seems I've been toying too much with you. Ah, that was unintended. Take the shortcut. Go. You made it easier for us, dude. Oh, okay. Playing, but I'm casting. Yes.
Take that. I have you now.
Okay, so one more little group, another twos.
I'll handle the healing.
I'm not healing.
You underestimate me. I'll handle the healing.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Oh, I thought you'd be the last boss, not the second. I gotta look at what that does. I have no idea. That's it. I know that I should have been.
Holy crap, they're gonna say that I did. Okay.
Kill me.
Dang it.
We're slowly being covered in dust. Okay.
Easy peasy. Healing. I'm not wearing healing gear.
You now.
He grouped them up. Another healing. I don't want to heal.
I'll handle the healing.
I'm done with playing.
I have you now.
Building up for the boss. Time for the final boss. Oh yeah. Ooh, treasure. Maybe I'll get something. Nope. What is the item?
660. So we're finally getting up to the point where of the gear you can get from tombstones. Gerferer.
Gotta test your
I
mind.
am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Go, Clement. You can do it. You don't have to wait for me. I'm gonna be burning.
Worthy to rule.
Yeah.
I'll handle the healing.
Come on. Hold on to me.
Take that.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oops.
Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roaring waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, okay.
Ah, we didn't die. Yay.
That you should endure my fury.
Turn him around, woman.
Chronicles of Ed, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Handle the healing. Hold still. Try this. I'll handle the healing. This should do it!
Yay! Dang. Prefer. And he must be really tired because he's did it 4 times because we're the last ones up here. What do you get? Anything? We got the feet. Way to show up at the last second, dude.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokwi were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shak-Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
I thought they were ahead of us.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Healing potion?
Here and now, I think he means.
Gonna 3-man? Oh.
Sometime later.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three down. Should be 4, but 3 down.
3 to go.
Well, kinda.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He's got another objective that will come at the end.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokhui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruined Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Wow, that's a lot of past. That's a lot of time.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
We saw him on the way up here. Huh. Firm tongue.
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Uh-huh.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
We just battled up here, and now you want to say it's a
Right.
sacred place that you don't fight?
Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
That's a huge honor. Is it the big one?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Oh, cool.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
More than likely.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill. Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
It's Koana?
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Peace. You're a pacifist at heart.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
It's awoken.
You must return to Warlar's
You're
Echo
not gonna
immediately.
save me.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Armanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Don't just show strength. So we head back to town. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Alright. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Blah, 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 blah. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. You can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Guys, tech people. You. The third promises protector. How did it break free when it said that it was still years before he would be able to break free? That's what I think Kyle said. Everything was bathed in bright light, bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
There's that.
So, what am I doing? I didn't mean to fall in the hole. Ugh. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? They've been burned. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrim's prison. Okay. I don't know why it broke free. It shouldn't have been able to break free. That's what I'm thinking it was Jaja Boy doing something again stupid just to mess with everyone. Or it was Saraja. Whatever answers exist, wait us inside the temple. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? That's what I thought you said too. I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of it. Yeah, that's hope, copium, dude. We need to find out exactly what's going on.
The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
It's gone! There's not even any trace of the ice there. Just an open hole.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
The echo!
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Of course it's him. It's always him.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
I thought you could only cast with the left head. The right head was sorted
You
board.
mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Are you kidding me? So does he want this to be a weapon? Is it gonna be things he can control?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
That's a good question.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
One time I'd like to be right or wrong that it's not him. Just once.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
We beat it up. We freeze it again.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask, this is the kind of challenge I live for. What other choice do we have?
This is the kind of challenge I live for. Oh
yeah. Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Everyone nod? Yeah, everyone's gonna nod, right? Except for the guy we don't care about because he isn't gonna fight.
And what will we do?
Watch from the sidelines?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Like your brother? Really? You're kidding, right? I
If
still
you're
thought they were
resolved
gonna
to
help.
stay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Pello, smart, already done it. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Toral Vitral. Still, we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Skyrune become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tulio? That fiend Bakujaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Momoja. So, Edenville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Yeah. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Toral Vedral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I'm sorry. Really? A floating hand? Now that's the time. Now is not the time to be playing with toys. There. Can't say it. Sorry. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. I promise. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakujaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our Quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Evening, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend.
Okay. I'll protect you.
The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyroon sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objection, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakoi. Very well. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Like they go into shock from the burns? Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Continue. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspected ether. Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Skyroon's residential ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Why don't you... Yes.
Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. No, that's not Valagarmanda. No, unfortunately, no. But do you mind dealing with that fire spread? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again.
Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether.
I wonder what I'm fighting next. Spoilers. Sorry, it's that fire aspected, ether located, tracking disengaged. Nope, I did either. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind.
Okay, I got this. Come on, Casey, let's go kill the firefly.
I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to, Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Another, 2 of them this time? No. Oh. Claw mark. Source fire aspected. Ether located. Tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Villa Garmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulio saga, when Vala Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment, please. Yay. It's like giving a dog a piece of clothing for the person you're searching for. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Vala Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. More food. Maple teriyaki? That's kind of okay. Sample analyzed, recalibrating sensors. Trial time. The Skyrune. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vala Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Way over there? Wow. Okay. Boom! Oh, I should be careful. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, please. Good. The Seeker was done directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters for this ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Turo Vitral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Yeah. Get to the first tile now. Yay! This should be like the end of the quest. Everybody else is having lag issues right now. I'm not. Hopefully I don't. Yeah. This looks like a dungeon trials location. Is this the story mode area we were in earlier? Looks like it. Make sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think we'd noticed that Valagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valagarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Yep. Beep, beep, beep. And 3 different elements. Oh.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valagarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valagarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
We want to save your people from the primal
Sorry,
like monster.
It is not our intention to trespass.
We need to save people.
But you must understand, that's where Valagarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the
the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valikarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yay! They didn't leave us for dust.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
But trials have 8 people.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh, he's gonna help? Are you?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
No.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
True. You look better in everybody's eyes.
I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
So are you a DPS?
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
They live on your land.
What does that matter?
They
Members
share
or
land with
not,
you.
everyone in Tural is
So-
part of our dream for peace.
They're part of you.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
You gained his respect because he cares about to learn your name. That's
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Yeah. We're expecting Alice to
I
heal
don't
us
care
again.
how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Alice is a healer. You guys are evil. Boom. Okay. Once again, before we go in, I need to go to the body again. Right back. Oh, cool. They're gonna let us go in there with them. That's what I was hoping. Sorry about that. So, the plus sides of going in with the NPCs is the story bonuses, and as a DPS, I don't have to wait 30 to 40 minutes. The downside is that if I die, even at 1%, start all over again. But I'm willing to take that chance, so let's go ahead and do these. Having Alice as a healer though is scary. Alright. I don't want to make everybody wait for 30 to 40 minutes. It's a rainbow.
to you.
No idea what any of that means. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I don't get it. I'm dead. Just to try all over again. Okay.
My way. Just as I planned.
me.
All that I have and more I bring to bear!
Oh no. Oh no! No! I'm lagging! No! Damn it! I'm gonna... Lame. We had her. We had her. Lag. We log back in. Not. Oh, log back in as well. Oh God. No. Okay. I'm not waiting in that. That's a good hour, probably. So, I guess we'll call it now. I wanted to finish the trial before, but that's going to be at least 30 minutes waiting for that queue. So we'll start tomorrow with the trial and then keep going from there. I want to start at 10 a.m., but I got to go see the doctor in the morning because my leg is all messed up and I need to see him about get it fixed. See if he can do anything about it. So I might be late tomorrow, but I'm hoping to start at 10 a.m. If not, we'll still just start whenever I can. And so, yeah, I'll take care. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.